The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? The action next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Aubameyang. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Well, let's hope they do that today.
Superbly read and executed. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguerd in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Elias Skiri. Intercepted effortlessly. Goodson. Very quick thinking there. Angel Gomez. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Javier. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, superb tackle! There it breaks down. It's threading it through. Failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Aubameyang run. Chance to shoot. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. But untidy, Götze. Michael Murillo. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Elias Skiri. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And making headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Can they make something of it? Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Knauf. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. Aubameyang! And doing well to keep that one out. Batshuayi. Now with Koch. And he's driving his team forward. Ritsu Doan. Here's Gibson up. Chance for Gibson! Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And they press them high, and here they come. Batshuayi. A really good pass. Michael Murillo. And a shot from miles out. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Batshuayi. Oh, bruising past him. Now veering in field. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is. So they get the second half going here. Højbjerg. Clever defending. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Wasted possession again. Elias Skiri. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Højbjerg. Now with Aubameyang. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, a tremendous block.
What a block that was.
Mario Götze. Götze. He's in with a chance. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Højbjerg. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Michael Murillo. On to Gomez. Showing a good reading of the game. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Batshuayi. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. of a disappointing dead end.
Well, not the equaliser they were looking for, but Marseille are looking more dangerous now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can he level it? A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Christensen. Teat. And Skiri. And showing good game awareness. Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. And offside it is. Murillo. Very effective challenge put in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gomez. Genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ritsu Doan. Strong but fair tackle. Cross work out for them. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Greenwood. Marseille will get the throw in. Chance to cross. Well, no way through.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's right. Now with Aubameyang. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Referee said advantage. Well, he could run onto it here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's PSV up against Eintracht Frankfurt, and collected with considerable ease. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players, with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
Myron Boadu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Boadu. And passing it through. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Brown. Ansgar Knauf. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joey Fairman. There's the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mauro Junior. Mann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brown. Boadu. Can he score? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it's on! Super challenge! Wow! Mann. And it's opening up. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Christensen. Good-looking cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, no stopping him. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Batshuayi. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Boadu. And PSV unable to retain possession. Myron Boadu. It did look on for them, but not to be. Boadu. And defensive play to be applauded.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ansgar Knauf. Good work from PSV to win it back. Myron Boadu. Here's Skiri. Showing good situational awareness. Mann. Ritsu Doan. Possession one. The first half here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. And that's where to send it.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
The cross is on. And they might forge ahead. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's there for him. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Ritsu Doan. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Joey Fairman. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Batshuayi! And tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes. Oh, an outrageously good save! Terrific goalkeeping! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Joey Fairman. Serginho Dest. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Christensen. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ivan Perisic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they have the ball once more. Veerman. And Eintracht regaining possession. An impressive run. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A bit disappointing in the end. Good conditions for the counter.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good angle for the cross. And roaming free here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Knauf. Promising attack, this. It didn't go to plan in the end. Only prevented it from going over the line.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, the threat could be there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Ivan Perisic. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good ball over the top. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
There we have it, the 90...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of... A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
We're getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow
Hang on, Stuart. Off the upright. Good-looking ball played in.
Well, Newcastle have started this game really quickly. That was a really good effort.
On they go under no real pressure. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Over the dead ball line, Newcastle corner. Set to it. Missed horribly, poor effort. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Now there could be something on in a moment, and that's going to be a free kick. Threads it through. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Skiri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Joelinton. Forward progress continues with a good ball. And a really disappointing ball in. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Promising forward burst. Players waiting in the centre. Far too close, that's just catching practice. Elias Skiri. Joan. Attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Beautifully weighted ball. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Christensen. Possession changes hands. That's a wonderful pick out. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Real urgency to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Dan Burn. And the forward progress continues. Batshuayi finds himself with space now. Ball lost and the chance gone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Gordon. And that's going to be all for the first. And the second half is underway. Burn. Now Tonali. Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. And into the box it goes. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Ansgar Knauf. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Ansgar Knauf. Excellent progress, and it continues. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball one, well read. Knauf. A chance now for a quick transition. Chance slips away. Batshuayi. Christensen. This could bring belief back. Oh, against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And the press has paid off here. And it must be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And played back to Nick Pope. Dan Burn. Tio. Burn. Joe Linton. Has the space to whip it in here. Lovely setup. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. And the attack is over. Really good defending. work to regain possession. Jacob Murphy.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling from Spain. Xavier, can you please
Now.
and make the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Making decent progress here. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
15 minutes remain. Promising looking attack, this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bruno Guimaraes. Working hard to win it back there. Jacob Murphy. Good cross into the middle. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Jacob Murphy. Ball lost and gratefully received. Batshuayi. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Well, he got the header in. It's just gone over.
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Tonali. Now Trippier. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Closed it down well. And it's all over for game one. And the start... what an exciting game we have in store today. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Great instinct there to cut it out. The ball given away, too easy.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And that's where it ends. Now, this might be promising. An attack that's come to nothing. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. For the lead here. Terrific bit of blocking. The corner is fired in. Put it away, but not far. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Perisic.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Gets past really nicely. And it's on now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Aubameyang. Pavard. Michael Murillo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just a little untidy. Plenty of space to attack now. And the promise of something happening is over. Dennis Mann. Igor Paixão. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dennis Mann. Could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Thiel. Untidy in possession there. Who's Thiel? Man. That's a great block. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. I'm afraid that's careless. The game really needs to settle.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
No way through, possession lost. Angel Gomez. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Really good pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And with that, the first half. They're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Dest. Possession changes hands. Igor Paixão. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Good work, they've got it back. Ivan Perisic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gomez. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. This is a positive-looking move. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Mauro Junior. All one, well read. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Man. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Michael Murillo. Played in with that, and it's been given as offside. Man. Onto Serginho Dest. Teal. Trying to carve out the angle. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Angel Gomez. Lovely setup. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Beautifully weighted ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Who's Teal? Man. Paixão. Angel Gomez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Teal. Not one to go.
Oh, this is really opening up for them, guys.
Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Igor Paixão. 5 minutes to go. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Angel Gomez. Man. There's a good amount of freedom here. This could be another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Angel Gomez. And that'll do it, full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Olympique Marseille up against Newcastle United. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Perfect challenge. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguerd in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. What a save! And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a poor ball. Angel Gomez. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. And Marseille with the ball once more. And possibilities here. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there and nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Could be threatening. Couldn't grab hold of it. And got rid of it.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And unable to keep possession. Greenwood. Can they make this catch? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Will it be? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Angel Gomez. Possession one. Will it go in? And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Well, slightly overhit.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Gomez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but if they can keep their concentration, it's a good lead to take into the break.
Deflection then over the touchline. Electing to cross into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Nicely cut out. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, time is up as... So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Takes it on. He's blocked it. Now, maybe an opportunity for Newcastle to extend their lead here. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Fabian. On to Gomez. And in the right position to read it. Aubameyang. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Giving it a go. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Stern. Murphy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined defending. Decent idea. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Now with Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. High quality defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lincoln. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Michael Murillo. This might get them in front. Could be. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Oh, this could be menacing. One with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Well, he read it well defensively. The Magpies looking creative. And options in the centre. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Could be troublesome. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Bruno Guimaraes. He read it well, but still work to do. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Aubameyang. Oh, chance! Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go.
Well, can Marseille create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because the fans have been brilliant so far.
Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And covering tremendous ground here. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Greenwood. Really clever pressing. Ambitious effort. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Joelinton. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, great vision. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Olympique Marseille, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Opportunity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good ball over the top. Suddenly they have possession. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Still dangerous. Aubameyang! Determined defending. No. And Marseille regaining possession. Mario Götze. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Promising possession, this. And a loss of concentration. That's right. They're untidy, Götze. Gomez. Now with Aubameyang. Oh, lovely ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. In possession, Doan. And a tidy tackle. And Brown in possession. And Skiri. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Marseille have it back now. And possession lost by Frankfurt. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. That's right. getting the better of his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Batshuayi. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Angel Gomez. Good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ritsu Doan. And good anticipation. Mario Götze. And the whistle is sounded. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Distributing it well. Can they jump ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Takes aim, and the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. And a really good run. This for the lead. Oh, that's how to defend. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, can they forge ahead? No way through. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And Brown in possession. And players waiting in the centre. Chance here. And keeping it out. And intercepted it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And look at this! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Pavard. And Højbjerg with it. On to Gomez. And into the last 30 minutes now. He fancies it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. And offside it is. Out of play. Marseille throw in. This could square the game. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, read it really well. Wasted possession again. Whizzing past him. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. 20 minutes remaining. Aubameyang was spot on with that challenge. Knauf. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Decent chance. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Angel Gomez. Aubameyang with options. What to like about that pass? Could be more trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Batshuayi. Won't do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Oh, chance!
Well, the noise these Marseille fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack petered out. Knauf. In possession, Doan. Good angle for the cross. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, Marseille haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. These fans certainly think they can. Just listen to them.
That's a good-looking ball. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Promising position, this. The deflection on that makes it an even better save. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Ivan Perisic. Good spell of patient possession. No way through, possession lost.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's a good pass. Good work to regain possession. Now, they've come away with the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. All a bit wild out there currently.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Man. Build up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And Scott now. Someone's got to do something about this. Make your head there. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Played in with that. Decent move, look to be building. That's it for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ball taken away from them. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Joey Veerman. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Big chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. That's not a bad-looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Skiri. Well, this is looking good. He's in! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Ball lost. Michy Batshuayi. The attack broken up. Rasmus Christensen. And they've got it back now. Goes on, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that brings... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Junior. Onto Serginho Dest. And it's held on to comfortably. Goetze. All one, well read. Michy Batshuayi. Good work, they've got it back. They might be in. Decent chance. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Junior. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been...
Now, this could be a chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Waiting for the right moment. Corner to come. To the box it goes. Ball lost and gratefully received. Chance now for a quick transition. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Skiri. Batshuayi. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And the attack collapses. Good work to beat the challenge. The ball has been nicely cut out. Now that's how to play it through. Perisic. Getting closer. To square things up. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Christensen. Robin Koch. Ritsu Doan. Elias Giri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mauro Junior. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Who's Till? Junior. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Rasmus Christensen. Doan.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's comfortably gathered. Joey Veerman. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Players waiting in the centre to put them ahead. Hits the upright. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Could win it here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. Goetze. Ritsu Doan. That's not where it was intended to go. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a useful cross. It's still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Batshuayi. And Newcastle with the ball again. In a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Elias Skiri. It's with Michy Batshuayi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's asking for a yellow card. A long way out. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. This looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cross it in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And the cross goes in. And they're not out of the woods. Very effective pass. High quality defending. Doan. Chow. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mario Götze. Impressive build-up. Oh, nice ball. That's expert defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
A very good tackle. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Nick Pope. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Nick Pope. And a chance to whip it in here. To keep the opposition at bay. Trippier. And fed forwards. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Have to close him down. Good save! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Jacob Murphy. Teasing ball in. Just can't get it past him. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that's really well read. Ritsu Doan. It's with Joe Linton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Strong bit of pressing. Showing good defensive judgment. Ansgar Knauf. Promising possession this. To put them in front. A strong hand on the ball. Well, there it is. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a weighted pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Brown. Trippier has lost possession. Murphy. Whipped into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. And vision from Batshuayi. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Murphy. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Nick Woltemade, and Frankfurt come away with it. And into the last 30 minutes now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Skiri, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nick Woltemade. On to Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Possession lost by Newcastle.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And tremendous individual skill. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
He's been ruled offside. Gordon. Takes aim! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Skiri. The right place to cut out the pass. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Delivering it into the box. And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Mario Götze. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Anthony Gordon. Mario Götze. That's a good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Jacob Murphy. Successfully cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Good for one back here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Dan Burn. Gordon. Showing good defensive judgment. Just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. And that'll be offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And nothing comes of this attack. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Aubameyang. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Mauro Junior. And just like that, broken up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Naïef Aguerd. Work from Marseille to win back possession. And they keep it moving. Oh, good vision there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And slipped through beautifully. And still looking for space. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. On to Greenwood. Mauro Junior. PSV have given the ball away. Teammates available. Released it nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, read it really well. Angel Gomez. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Boadou. Aubameyang. Gomez. Determined defending. Joey Fairman. Showing a great defensive instinct. Aubameyang. And Mauro Junior with it. Man. Possession 1. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. There's a cutback. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have...
And a goal here. No surprise that the first of the night should come from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Serginho Dest. PSV have given it away. Gomez. And PSV unable to retain possession. Takes aim! My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Marseille corner as they look to press home their advantage. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Fabier. Take it away. Man. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just needs to stay calm. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Emerson. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. A chance then for the respect. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fabier. PSV have given the ball away. In the right place to cut out the pass. On to Greenwood. Perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Opportunity in the wide area. Who wants to make a challenge? Takes it on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Must take the lead here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Tidy defensive play.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
How about the cross? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the keeper showing tremendous command.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Gomez. Angel Gomez. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Miles from goal. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Greenwood. Chance to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Serginho Dest. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. On to Greenwood. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Can they forge ahead? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Joey Fairman. Intelligent defending. Direct ball into the box. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Good ball to switch the play. Plenty of support here. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Five minutes to go. Promising looking attack from Marseille. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Fairman. Man. Myron Boadou. Oh, he looks threatening. Well in there to tidy up. And there goes the final.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs, and the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. That hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Got room to operate in here. Put into the middle. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Across from Trippier. Put it away, but not far. Hits the upright. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Good work to recover possession. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
They've given it away here. Hoybier. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Murphy. Gomez. Lovely setup. Good hands from the keeper. Murphy. Setting up the chance from a long way out, and a great stop to turn the ball away.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And they're not going to give this defence any respite here. For the lead here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Chance to cross here. They might be in. And a change in possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, it's hit the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Murillo. He's in here. A smart save from maybe not such a smart shot.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping them in this.
Ball lost and gratefully received. And able to come away with the ball. Murphy. A move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be a chance! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Sandro Tonali. The ref has seen that as a foul. Bruno Guimaraes. And that brings to a close the first. So away we go then for the second half. Sven Botman. Now Trippier. Tonali. Tio. Kieran Trippier. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good pass. And the ball won back. Takes it on. A heroic stop.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Different angle of attack. Takes it on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, he's looked to danger, and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has asked questions of the defenders too. How would you rate him?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. The shot stopped in its tracks.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Room to do something here. And that's where it ends. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the breakaway has now been broken. Guimaraes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And they might be in. Well, I must must say he's got that horribly wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I'm pretty sure he'd opt for another option. It's not even close in the end.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Paixão. Gordon. Now, here they go. Murphy. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Kieran Trippier. And it's opened up. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
They've won the ball, now to keep it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Real chance. Well kept out, but always asking a lot to score from there.
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Anthony Gordon. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
He's in here. Really solid defending. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Plenty of open space here. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's really well cut out. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Perfect tackle. Threads it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And the decision is one of offside here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Kenziora. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Tyson. Antman. Konstantelias. Yakumakis. Strong but fair tackle. Their turn to come away with it. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Graham.
Konstantelias. Feeding it through. And safely dealt with. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Gassama. And possession ceded by Rangers. Konstantelias. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. JD Gassama. Oh, good-looking run. Tenacious challenge. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Deflection, throw in here. Konstantelias. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the ball in behind the defenders. How did they let that attack come to an end? Constantelias. Great ball over the top. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Very effective passing sequence. And cleared away.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
That is tackling of the highest order. Excellent defending. Thoughtful play. Can he do it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. J.D. Gassama. Able to skip past his man. And it's opening up. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mohamed Madi Camara. Exploiting the wide area. And Rangers have it back now. And the chance slips away. Andrija Živković. Too easy, far too easy. Can he? And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
A bit wasteful from Rangers. Flowing here. Constantelias. Ready to break, perhaps. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. A creative look about this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Perfect tackle. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Plenty of room in the wide area. Who can he pick out? And trying to extend their lead. And there the move ends for now. JD Gassama. And an astute piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Tyson. And showing good game awareness. Very effective pass. Good looking run. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
A sloppy passage of play. Feeding it through. Zivkovic. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
The verdict is offside here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Real chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Take it away. Still pushing for a winner, and defensive play to be applauded. Raskin. Good tackle taken away. Delightful pass. Now with Asgard in the right place to cut out the pass. Attack looks promising. Barron. Now with Asgard. On to Raskin. On the attack, is there to be late drama? In position! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And there's the whistle. They cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, bruising past him. Surely! Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Barron. Gassama. On to Asgard. Crossed into the penalty area. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Waited well. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Gassama. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it might be. That is tackling of the highest order.
Walker celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Rodgers. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. High quality defending.
Jack
Butland. Suter. Now with Vasquez. Oliver Antman. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barron. Take it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Good movement. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Now with Asgard. Just cutting off the supply. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. Now with Vasquez. Gassama. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Can he put it away? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Matty Cash. And intercepting it. Raskin. Amadou Onana. Teammates available. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
That's a good-looking pass. Still looking for space. Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And good anticipation. And the referee's with. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oliver Antman. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rogers. Onana. Impressive build-up. He's broken free. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Trying his luck. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And running free here. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Oh, it might be. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Barron. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Onana. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Takes it on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Cash. It's with Camara. Lucadinha. Boubacar Camara. And given away by Rangers. Tielemans might be able to set up the chance. And a long way out. And caught by the keeper. Well, they have the ball once more. Ollie Watkins. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Tielemans. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's looking promising. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, nicely cut out. Individual brilliance.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Threading it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Good angle for the cross. Antman. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
And it's opening up. And surely, and a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Morgan Rogers. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Able to skip past his man. And cutting it out. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sending it behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. And so the referee brings...
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Rangers.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This could be threatening. This is getting the fans interested now. The attack broken up. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Raskin. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nikola Raskin. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. En-Nesyri. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kasama. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
They might have to go a bit long.
This has to be! It's there! That changes things! A goal for 1-0. Milan Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Could take things forward a notch here. And possession given away. Promising move stalls. Nikola Raskin. Possession changes hands. Oh, well played. First-class defending. Working the ball really nicely. It's offside. And that will be that. A really good interception to take the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
There's one left behind. They're in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Nikola Raskin. James Tavernier. Raskin. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Corner kick played in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Need to get tighter here. And in Must be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
James Tavernier.
And the attack is over. Asensio. Worth a go. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well read to gain possession.
Tavernier.
The attack broken up. Played through nicely. Still up for grabs. Away was the shout and away it's gone. Players waiting in the centre. And away from danger it goes. And that'll do it. The end of the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Beaten easily here. What a save! What a save!
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Kasama. Well, this is a superb run. A promising move stalls. En-Nesyri. Starting to get interested here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Kasama. This could be dangerous. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Secure hands, calmly taken. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many...
Terrific chance! Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right, it was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Kasama. All one, well read. Gets past really nicely. There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, surely. Still not away here. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. And stopped straight away. Asgard. And able to come away with the ball. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Asgard. Could take things forward a notch here. Looking to put the cross in. That's really well played, halting the attack. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Decent delivery. That's a good pass. This to draw level. Good work to recover possession. Where this is going. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Good pass, good chance. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. And into the last 15 minutes. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Nelson Semedo. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Asgard. The pressure pays off.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Not long left, and here they come. Does well to keep it in. And it's given away. Oh, could be a chance here. A promising move stalls. Now a sense that something could happen from this. What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Delivered into the box. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Using the space on the opposite flank. And there it ends. All one, well read. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. They're in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's played in now. Still something on, maybe. And there's the final blank.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Giacomakis. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Outdoing his opponent. And he read it well defensively. Tyson. And bursting forward. Oh, great defending. Luca Digne. A very timely interception. Tyson. Cross-fired over. Well, nothing untoward happened. Rodgers. And taking it away. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Able to skip past his man. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. John McGinn. Well, spot on with that challenge. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Crossed into the penalty area. Taking care of business defensively here. Good work from Villa to win it back. Promising attack, this. And space for him to cut in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Rodgers. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mete. And Kenny. Good tackle, take it away. Giacomakis. Intelligent threaded pass here. They keep plugging away. No problems at all for the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. It's with Kamara. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tyson. Well, this is looking promising. What an important piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That was going in. Good pressure. Oh, he looks threatening. Good looking cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Zivkovic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Boubacar Kamara. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. McGinn. Surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Tyson. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tyson. Mete. Top-class defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Amadou Onana deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Superbly read and executed. Tyson. Konstantelias. Zivkovic. Tomasz Kenziora. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Zivkovic. Cutting in. In position. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Not smooth in possession. Zivkovic. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Oh, read it really well. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Yakumakis. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. McGinn. And look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Kenziora. Yanis Konstantelias. Andrija Zivkovic. Trying to connect. Promising possession, this. Could pull one back here. Oh, still something on here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Villa recovering possession well. Released it nicely. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent vision. Just needs to steady himself. And how about that for a save? And sending it out of play. Throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's useful play. And that is how to block. Showing good situational awareness. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, that's asking for a caution. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Foul, but rightly play on. Lot to like about that pass. Can he get one back? Could be threatening. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And just 5 minutes remaining. And winning it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good ball over the top. Can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Big opportunity. And there it is, the final whistle and the big... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Skriniar. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. Can he score? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Giacomakis. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Excellent vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Constantelias. Incisive pass. In position. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be onto something. Oh, it's on! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Tyson. Yorios Giacomakis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a really good run. It was on its way in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Tyson. Giacomakis. Smart defending. Neither side able to keep the ball. And can they be creative from here? Tyson. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And threading it through. And there's the feed into the box. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. John Joe Kenny. Kenziora. Mete. Well, the cross could help them. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Aktür Kolu. Good effort here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And Nasiri. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Impressive build-up. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Delightful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Mete. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. Counter-attacking chance. Long way out. And nicely parried away. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, managing to beat him. Good work to regain possession. Yakumakis. Zivkovic. Using space on the opposite flank now. Real chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to... Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Great defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Marco Asensio. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Abdul Rahman Baba. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising looking attack. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And successfully cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Marco Asensio. And they've created space. Good looking cross. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed in Fenerbahce. They've just lacked any sort of ideas when they've been in the top third of the field, and it's not been good enough.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing comes of it. Tyson. Yorios Yakumakis. Here's Kamara. Another good-looking attack. Decides to shoot. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Andrija Živković. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Marco Asensio. Teammates available. Good through ball. Determined defending. Andrija Živković. It's with Tyson. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. It is to be a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marco Asensio to feed it through. It's still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Well, what a finish to the game here. Fenerbahce just couldn't get the equaliser. Great save by the goalkeeper, mind you. You have to give him credit.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And the decision is one of offside here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nelson Semedo. And foiled only by the crossbar. And that is the end of the contest. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, he's through here! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Tyson. It's with Mate. Andrija Živkovic. Trying to tee it up. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a creative look about this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. Quite easy to deal with that one. Corner once more. Played over. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Oliver Antman. The right place to cut out the pass. Nicely constructed, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Referee had a good view of that one. Barron. Have to close them down. And with that, the attack fizzles out. JD Gassama. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tyson. Yakumakis. Struggled to get it away properly, and the keeper taking care of the situation. Barron. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Yorios Yakumakis. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Telo Oscar. Now, options are plenty. Well-timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Might work out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just the challenge that was required. Advantage played. Illegally stopping the attack. great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. James Tavernier. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he finish? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Barron. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And intercepting it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Andrija Živković. And it's Tavernier. Strong but fair tackle. Weighted well. Oliver Antman. On to Raskin. Nicely timed tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, nicely cut out. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Giacomakis. It's with Mete. And there to intercept. Nice looking move this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Antman. Excellent vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mete. Rangers doing well to regain possession. And given acres of space to attack here. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will the cross work out for them? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Lovely weight. And to win it back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's made the run. Has to be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Abdul Rahman Baba. Yanis Mikhailidis. Zivkovic. Showing a great defensive instinct. 20 minutes to go. Constantelias. And that'll be offside. JD Gassama. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Giannis Constantelias. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Who wants to make a challenge? The referee has a decision to make. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Excellent vision. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Giannis Constantelias. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? And we're live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10. And you'd
oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. This looks more than decent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. That's a good pass. Amadou Onana, and Rangers have it back now. Might be onto something. Determined defending. Tielemans. And Villa with the ball again. Watkins. And the chance slips away. Rodgers. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Barron. Gassama. An impressive run. But timely defending when it mattered. Watkins. Matty Cash. Impressive build-up. And threading it through. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Suter. The switch of play now. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Danilo. Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Morgan Rodgers. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Now opening things up. This could level it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Showing a great defensive instinct. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Real chance. And a free kick given. He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Onana. And the ball back with Villa now. Watkins. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Rodgers. Here is Digne. Oh, that's splendid play. And in with a real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. That's a lovely ball. And so it is. They. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And quick thinking defensively. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Nicolas Raskin. Is this the moment? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Matty Cash. John McGinn. There to take it away. Oh, splendid skill. Plenty of support here. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Now with Asgard. On to Raskin. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And unable to keep the ball. Looking to get back into it. Could pull one back here. Forceful intervention just then amid impending danger. Good visualisation and execution. He got a good palm on it. Decides to shoot. Intelligent defending. Oh, might be. Just narrowly off target. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They keep plugging away. Onana. Morgan Rodgers. Perfect tackle. What can they do from here? Good idea. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Look at Digne. 20 minutes remaining. And there to intercept. Raskin. Nicolas Raskin. Clever defending. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Opportunity. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And cutting it out. Danilo. Tello Osgård. Just 10 minutes to go. Ollie Watkins. Spot on with that challenge. Morgan Rodgers. Well, out of play, under pressure. James Tavernier. Oliver Antman. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And quick thinking defensively. McGinn. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this late corner could represent their luck. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ollie Watkins. Onana. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And that is it for the night. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
In a dangerous position. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he? Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Nelson Semedo. How do they let that attack come to an end? Running with confidence. And nothing comes of this attack. Osgård. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Nelson Semedo. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And he did well to cut it out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rangers with the ball again. And this could be dangerous. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Successfully cut out the pass. And they need to get tighter here. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely weighted pass. Could be a chance. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Antman. And in the perfect position to read it. Into the box. And the move breaks down. JD Gassama. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Good looking run. Dangerous ball. Trying his luck, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Antman. Could be troublesome. To square the game. Edson Alvarez. And plenty of room in the wide area. JD Gassama. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And giving them too much space on the flank. Struggling to get it away. But it just petered out. Just cutting off the supply. On to Asgard. And it's Tavernier. Well, the managers will now... So they get the second half going here. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. It's with Milan Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Antman. Now with Raskin. John Souttar. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Marco Asensio. Chance to do damage. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Exploiting the wide area. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
And Brown in possession. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take? And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Nelson Semedo. Oh, nice ball. And he might be through here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. John Souttar. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that rolls through to the keeper. And easily intercepted. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Raskin. Threading it. And the decision is one of offside here. Edson Alvarez. And Marco Asensio giving it away. On to Asgard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He made good progress there. The cross lacking guile and accuracy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking move. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. JD Gassama. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, did well to skip through. He's in with a chance. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And intercepting it. There's the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Succeeded in keeping it in play. JD Gassama. And he did well to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. From long range. And that is that, the referee.
Today we're set to witness a match-up, Little. Football. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Now it needs a good ball in. one, well read. Zivkovic. Great chance here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. John McGinn. Struggling to keep the ball there. Tielemans. Surely now. Really solid defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
That's cut out quickly and easily. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Tielemans. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Possession lost and won. Georgios Giacomakis. Could be a chance. Fearless block. A little sloppy on the ball there. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Tielemans. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, brilliant anticipation. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They're still going here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Amadou Onana. This could be threatening. Flag up here, offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That set up the chance. Beaten easily here. Opportunity now, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Kamara. Matty Cash. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And it's given away. Now, this might be promising. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Meite. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that's going to be all for the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Onana. And they've come away with the ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Ball one, well read. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Getting closer. Tielemans. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. To square things up. And the keeper quick off the mark. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Takes the shot. Fearless block. Ball given away. Watkins. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Making decent progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
For more information.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lucadine. 20 minutes left to play. It's offside, and that will be that. Camera. They won the ball, now to keep it. And loads of room here. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's how to clear it.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
"15 minutes remain. Oh, could be here. He's in here. Against the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Chance to score! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Pau Torres. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. Luka Dean.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ball one, well read. There as the ball changes hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Here's the shot. And there it is. Full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It's a confident push forward. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Right, there's a chance here.
Oh, heroic tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Possession lost and won. Lovely weighted pass. And the game will stop. Offside. Chance to move ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Camera. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Andrea Zivkovic. En-Nesyri. Bounced superbly and in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Madi Camera. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Coming in field now. En-Nesyri. Good work to regain possession. Closed it down well. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Georgios Giacomakis. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And they might be in. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ball one, well read. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Showing good wit with this attack. Taken without any trouble. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. The ball taken away from them. Oh, it must be here. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
But at least they're making chances.
Alvarez. Sualio Meite. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Actor Kurlu. Yanis Mikhailidis. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Asensio. Well read to gain possession. And cleared well away from goal. Well, this is a superb run. Comeback could be on here. And that's going to be it for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Asensio. Alvarez. This could be dangerous, but he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Živkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. Putting the ball really nicely here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giacomakis. Georgios Giacomakis. Struggling to keep it here. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Holds it steady. No worries there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Madi Camara. Nicely played. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Giacomakis. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And Naziri. A heroic stop. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Not properly away. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Untidy in possession there. Nicely kept in, that's good work. That's not a bad looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Beautifully weighted ball. And into the box it goes. And it's comfortably gathered. 20 minutes remaining now. And that's where it ends. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Nice possession. It's to spark something. No, that's superb from the done well to get past his man. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A really good interception to take the ball. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. And it's held on to comfortably. Promising looking ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And 10 minutes of play remain. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. No stopping him yet. And now they've lost it, good reading of the game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Terrific chance. Still something on maybe. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Been cut out, there's the turnover. Oh, a great chance. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And that's gone to the wrong place.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Having a look. Gets in the way superbly. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. And the game will... stop. Offside. Lautaro Martinez has the space to whip it in here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Played in with that. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Federico Valverde. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mbappe. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Real have it back now. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A little sloppy on the ball there. Mkhitaryan. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That set up the chance. And that's going to the keeper. Kylian Mbappe struggling to keep the ball there. All a bit chaotic, this. Mkhitaryan. The anticipation rising with this move. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gets past really nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mbappe. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
Making good progress here. To put them ahead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny. Oh, he's lost it. Oh, surely. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. They keep on coming. Corner again. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Real Madrid come away with it. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. Set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And the ball won back. Something could be on with this. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid showing good width here. And that's where it ends. Good work to regain possession. Marcus Thuram. Well won, but the ball out. Jude Bellingham. Getting closer. Opportunity here. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And unable to retain possession. Read his mind there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Chance to go ahead. Really solid defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Just needs the composure now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Still going here. And it's on now. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Nicolo Barella. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And it must be. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
That's nicely won to see off the threat. Marcus Thuram. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good pass. Surely the equaliser. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Bellingham. Closed it down well. Could be something developing here. Federico Di Marco. Oh, it must be here. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well read to gain possession. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he? Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They're really trying to put the pressure on to get the equaliser they fully deserve. Can they be clinical, though, when the next chance comes?
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Not a good throw. And possession changes hands. And that will do it.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays. Oh, he's missed it, and that was Here's a chance to bang an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Vinicius Junior. No panic, just passing. Mbappe! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Such an ambitious run. Could pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showed guts and courage. Oh, still danger here. Just straying offside. Real come away with it. Jude Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Kane. Lima on the ball. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern.
Such a good technician, really good effort.
Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. Serge Gnabry. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. A touch too heavy there. Oh, splendid skill. And he has options available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Diaz. What a vital intervention. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Mbappe! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. Michael Olise. Decisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Valverde. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And that brings to an end. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Junior. What can the Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, breezing past him.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And a fine tackle. Composed play in possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wayward pass. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Josip Stanisic. Well to win the ball back. Kane. It's looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Of challenging. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. It's a weighted pass. That's expert defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bellingham. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kane. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. Has intercepted it.
Contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
quality pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Bellingham. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Luis Diaz. Looking good again. Very quick thinking there. Defensive intervention there. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, the threat is there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A good idea. For them. No looking back now, surely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. But into the keeper's gloves. And full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City. Mbappe! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. And never quite had the header on the target. In a decent position now. Can they take advantage? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
City move it forward with purpose. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! challenge. Wow! Jérémy Doku. Sloppy in possession from Real. Possession changing hands over and over again. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Bellingham released it nicely. And City recovering possession well. And flying forwards here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a tidy challenge. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. But wasteful from City. Wasted possession again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A long way from the perfect pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Jérémy Doku. And the flag does go up offside. Good ball to switch the play. Trying to tee it up. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And did well to deal with it. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's splendid play. Well, from close range, not ideal. And suddenly on the front foot. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, danger here. Phil Foden now. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it's on! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Doku. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Holland, really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's well blocked. Bellingham. He's blocked it!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander-Arnold. That's useful play. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the attack petered out. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mateus Nunes. Now Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very effective pass. Struggling to get it away. And a time for cool heads. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, read it really well. He got in the way of that cross. Bellingham! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Doku. Teammates available. So far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Distributing it well. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Valverde. And Bellingham. Danger building. And Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Intelligent ball.
With the owner of a silver hatchback with the registration GR20.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
JJ, please contact
Delivered into the box.
Thank you.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Shooting chance. He read it well, but still work to do. Tremendous block. And that has not gone to plan at all.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Foden. Minutes to go. Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Last touch gives them a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Very quick thinking there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, now is his final, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the through ball. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. A poor cross, all things considered. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And a textbook interception. Gnabry. And in with a real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Dumfries. Barella has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Serge Gnabry. Well read to put an end to that attack. Barella. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Moving it forward. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, read it really well. Mkhitaryan. Now Harry Kane. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Good weight on that pass. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Looking threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mkhitaryan. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And bursting forward. Could be troublesome. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Possession changing hands over and over again. Michael Olise has a go. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mkhitaryan. A chance then for the respect. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the threat could be there. Read it well and made the save. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Careless in possession. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, beating it comprehensively. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. In a decent position now. Can he find the right pass? Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the press.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to the task defensively. Federico Di Marco. Kane. And Kimmich. And just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent looking pass. And caught by the keeper. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry with it. Opportunity it is. Oh, mischievous. Not to be in terms of the finish. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kimmich. And Upamecano. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just 10 minutes to go. And in the right position to read it. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Oh, the threat is there. Well in there to tidy up. Martinez. Now, options are plenty. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The most confident clearance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Serge Gnabry. The final whistle then, and sometime...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Oh, look at this! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Lost it. effortlessly, really. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising looking attack from City, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Doku. Tijani Reinders. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marcus Thuram. They might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. There could be something building for City here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Getting a bit frantic now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Closed it down well. City trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the ball's still alive here. Çalhanoğlu. Got room to operate in here. Really well done. This could lead to something. And just a little too much on that one. Secure hands, calmly taken. Jeremy Doku. A lot of room out wide for City. They have to clear this. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Hakan Çalhanoğlu.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Their focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Federico Di Marco. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Haaland. This could be dangerous. Now Mkhitaryan. This could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Barella. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And the referee's whistle. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. That's a good ball. Lovely setup. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And he'll take this on. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Jeremy Doku. Pass picked off. They could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Barella! And the tackle spot on. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
All takes it on, and a superb block. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? To square things up. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. DiMarco. Calhanoglu. Martinez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mkhitaryan has the space to whip it in here. They found a way through. And that's that. The flag's up. Barella. Having a look. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Marcus Thuram.
Starting to get interested here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. So 20 minutes left of this game. Nunez. All one, well read. Martinez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Phil Foden. The ball won back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Foden. Reinders. They can't go any further here, offside. Bastoni. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Ball back with City now. Now for the fight back. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
That looked a really big chance.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. This looks too easy. Taking a chance. Still up for grabs. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Brilliant anticipation. Jeremy Doku. And that's the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Bellingham! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Dumfries. We saw the situation developing, and the pass keeps them going. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Chance here, and he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. showing a great defensive instinct. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Very much a controlled run from Henrik Mkhitaryan. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. Smart defending. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And easily intercepted. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper. Mbappe. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Danger building. Nervy clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Martinez. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. He has teammates around him. Excellent vision. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Real Madrid regaining possession. Martinez. And winning it back. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Vinicius Junior. That is that. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Çalhanoğlu. Well, he's given us away. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Can they make one of these passes catch? Henrik Mkhitaryan. And back to Bellingham. Surely the equaliser. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And good anticipation. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Marcus Thuram. And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Snuffing out the danger.
Good reading of the game.
It's a weighted pass. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Federico Valverde. Good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent vision. Good-looking move. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Martinez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And losing possession. Not giving it away. Promising possession, this. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he takes it away. Outdoing his opponent. Interesting pass. He might be through here. And doing well to keep that one out. Çalhanoğlu. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Mkhitaryan. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Alessandro Bastoni. 10 minutes left for play. Martinez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Good-looking pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Marcus Thuram. And Real come away with it. Dumfries. Well, possibilities in the centre. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. That's a lovely ball. Real Madrid have given us away. A really good pass. Can he put it in? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, now it is final.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois, he's in here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Bellingham. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Mbappe. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Should score here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Josip Stanisic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kylian Mbappe. This could be dangerous. A bit sloppy in possession. Chance to go level. Now, surely. Gets in the way superbly. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Kimmich. Now Kimmich. And that's how to play it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Kimmich. Whistle goes, free kick given. In possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Kimmich. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Bayern come away with it. Alexander-Arnold. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Bayern Munich have it back now. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Lovely setup. Able to skip past there. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Diaz. Diaz. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Olise. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Line. Diaz. This looks promising from Bayern. Luis Diaz! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Militao. And the run goes on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Luis Diaz. Now to deliver a good ball in. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Serge Gnabry. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Played into the box. And with that, the first... Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. And the defence regains control. Brilliant. More of that, please. Jude Bellingham. Bayern regaining possession. Olise. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Josip Stanisic. Now Kimmich. 2-1, well read. To turn them around, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Chance for the equaliser. Mbappe, game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Well, that's really well cut out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But amends are made with a great recovery. Served through on a plate here. Score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Alexander-Arnold. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Kane. They have to get back at pace. Back up the post.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Brilliant anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Strikes blocked.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Olise. Real have it back now. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Options available in the middle. Mbappe! And it's comfortably gathered. Kimmich. Kane. Gnabry. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Takes the shot, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Liner. Kane. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Did not look good to me. Vinicius Junior. Now it needs a good ball in. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Kane, big chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Closed it down well. Serge Gnabry. Good work to recover possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's to win it! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Good work to beat the challenge. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that will do it. Full time. The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside...
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Reinders. There's space out wide for City now. Having a try. Still not away here. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Chouameni. On to Bellingham. City have possession again. Jeremy Doku. City showing good wit here. Should score here. Off the defender, corner kick. They decide against putting it into the box. And a superb block. It might still happen. Will it open up for him? Put into the middle. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Valverde. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. Phil Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Jude Bellingham. Need to be better with the ball. With the chance here. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Jude Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely weighted pass. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Delivered into the box. And they've got to be careful here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Decent looking cross played in. More defensive work to do here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Played in with that. Be in. In from Alexander-Arnold. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Chance to get in behind with that. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
We're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and Manchester City hold the lead.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the mid.
Taking a chance. A vital block. Well won, but the ball out. Jude Bellingham. And the flag's up. Offside the call. City being afforded too much space here. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And there's the whistle. Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend.
Nunez. Now with Foden.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Aurelian Chouameni. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Good work to beat the challenge. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. The ref allowing the game to flow. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Having a go for goal! Off the crossbar. It's played into the box. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. A really good interception to take the ball. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. Oh, gone for it. Terrific bit of blocking. Federico Valverde. All one, well read. Bellingham. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Manchester City showing good width here. And it's stopped straight away.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's where it ends. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jude Bellingham. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Promising looking ball. Into the area it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. "20 minutes left to play." Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Mbappe. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be something on. Haaland. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Here we go! They won the ball, now to keep it. put into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Aurelian Chouameni. On to Bellingham. Promising position, this. And the momentum is lost. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Look for one back here. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, that had to go in, Guy.
Nunez. Using the space on the opposite flank. Possession lost and won. Haaland. Now this could lead to something. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well read to gain possession. Could be setting something now. Decent chance, and it's hit the bar. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And that will do it. Full time. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays. He's in here. That was... Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, that's really well cut out. Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. anticipated. Really well won. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that goes out for a throw. Beaten easily here. Made into the penalty area. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Michael Olise. Lyman. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Gnabry! The ball's still loose. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Luis Diaz. Good work to regain possession. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Kimmich. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be setting something now. Alvanolu. And there won't be any rebounds there. Michael Olise. Come away with the ball.
Thank you.
Decent looking attack this. Good ball on back here. And a superb block. And the defence ready for what was coming. Pass played through perfectly. Fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Well read to gain possession. Serge Gnabry. Great instinct there to cut it out. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu has a go, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kane waiting for that. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Dumfries. That's a go. Oh, it's still in there. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Deo Upamecano. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Diaz. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Nicely sets it up. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Serge Gnabry. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Marcus Thuram.
Something could be on with this. Martinez! And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Gnabry. Stanisic.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Yeah, surely. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Marcus Thuram.
DiMarco. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Akanji. Martinez. Could be dangerous. And superbly it in. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Lyman. Serge Gnabry. Setting up the chance. Terrific chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Ball one, well read. Nicolo Barella.
Marcus Thuram.
Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Martinez! A heroic stop. There's the flag. Offside. Luis Diaz. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Diaz. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gets passed really nicely. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Martinez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Promising looking ball. The referee not happy with the challenge. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Great instinct there to cut it out. Still going here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
Luis Diaz. And into the last 15 minutes. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Josip Stanisic. Harry Kane. Possession given away. It's offside. That will be that. Luis Diaz. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
There could be something building for Bayern here. And the promise of something happening is over. Diaz. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. That's as precise as they come. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Still going, the ref letting them play. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ball now to keep it. Luis Diaz might get caught on the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. What a chance here! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And that will do it. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Maria. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Have a go! That'll go out for a City corner. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And there won't be any rebounds there. Di Marco. Well read to gain possession. Haaland. Haaland! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Now Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Varela. All one, well read. Erling Haaland. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Offside has been given here. Need to be better with the ball. Well, that's how to clear it. A really good interception to take the ball. Martinez. Taking this on. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Takes it on. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Foden. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Martinez waiting for that. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jeremy Doku. Good work to regain possession. There could be something building for City here. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. That's a good pass. Taken without any trouble. Erling Haaland. Setting up the chance. There still could be something happening here. Having a look. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now he's in. Still something on maybe. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief up.
And it's on now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. It's back off the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Alessandro Bastoni. Good vision to switch the play. Closed it down well. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that will do it. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. That set up the chance. And on to Foden. And he's offside, the flag is up. Ball one, well read. Foden. He's in here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Nicolo Barella. That's a good ball. Phil Foden. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jeremy Doku. It's played into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That will be a throw-in now. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Rodri. Now with Foden. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Doku, delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Marcus Thuram. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Phil Foden. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the ball won back. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And a corner to come. It's been delivered. Cleared, but not far enough. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Over the top and in on goal. Now it's on for them. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And a corner to come for Manchester City. It's only halfway clear. From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Decent looking cross played in. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Played into the near post. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Brilliant interception.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. Martinez. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Federico Di Marco. Good cross into the middle. That's a good ball. And ready for it coming his way. And they decide against playing it in. Can someone attack this? Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they could get caught out on the break here. They've got to get back quickly. Here we go! And that's not a bad save at all. Marcus Thuram. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, cheeky attempt. And they've scored. This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. Dumfries. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. It's away, but not far enough. And that's the final whistle.